Hey guys, welcome in. Just one more song and I'm ready, but I want to hear this song. Sorry. Okay, hi, but also give me a second.
You better go catch this guy. You better go catch a man. Catch this man. Get that guy. Catch this man. Get that guy. Catch man. Get that guy. Catch man. Get that guy. You better go catch a man. Catch this man. Get that guy. Catch this man. Get that guy. Catch man. Get that guy. Catch man. Get that guy.
Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? How has it been? How are we hanging in there, ladies and gents? Sorry, I wanted to hear that song really badly. I don't know. Fruity said save this man, and it was the only thing that I thought was that song. And so I really needed to hear it. Found a paper, please ask game. Yeah. Tell me, Hex. Tell me. What's it about? Also, hey, welcome in, everybody. Fruity, Hex, Hoko, welcome the fuck in. I gotta say thank you so much, Fruity and Hoko, for the resubs. Like big time. Thank you. 19 months for Hoko and 38 months for Fruity. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, what the fuck? All the support is really loved. Alright, Nacho Games. Let's see this. Oh god, that's not my neighbor. Downloadable game. I feel like I kind of saw something like this recently too on... Oh. They're spooky, huh? What the fuck?
Objection!
He made fun of me. Yeah, like, that's a lady. You guys look fine. But then, like, these people started to get kind of fucked up, huh? Wow. Huh. Okay. I will save this. It's only on Itchy, huh? It's only on Itchy? What's it called? That's Not My Neighbor? Let me, It's not. It is just on Itchy, but that's totally fine. Yeah, this looks cool. Game is out of virus. You bought the game. It doesn't work. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is cool looking, though. How'd you find this, Hex? This is neat. How do I... Add to collection. Add to existing collection. Yeah, just add. Game added to collection. Cool. Alrighty. I feel like I saw a game like this on Steam really recently. Nice, the delay on the stream is much lower. That's cool. Right on. I'm glad that it's a little bit better. But we kind of fucked with some stuff today, and by we I mean Nick. And hopefully it's running a little bit better. Oh man, what the fuck? I just saw this Paper Please ass game. I don't know if I added it to my wish list or not. Let me sort by date added. No, Isopod, Debtor's Club. No, I don't think it's that one either. Death and Taxes, it's not that. Ugh. I don't remember. I had a lot of games to my wish list, so I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's a little too much. I don't remember. I don't think it's any of this shit. But I did see one recently that was, it was like it was exactly like a Papers, Please-esque kind of game. I wonder maybe if I Google it? Like news? Listen, and like, okay, listen here. I type in Papers, Please-esque, right? Alright, like, it's clearly not the best thing to type here, but it gives me 3 articles? Ever? And most of the time when I try to Google something, it will give me like a bajillion results that have they're nothing that I even typed in. I don't know, sometimes Google, it just feels like you're being an asshole. Like, sometimes it just feels like you're purposefully being a dickhole. New Playdate exclusive is Delightful Riff. Is it this? I don't remember where I saw it. Hold on. Oh, you saw a streamer play it. Interesting. Is it good? Mars After Midnight. I don't think it's this, but let me check. Mars After Midnight. I don't think. It's also an itch game. This is not it. It's cool. But this is not what I was looking for. I'll add it to my collection. Just add it. Yeah, but not what I was looking for. Shit! I should have added it to... I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't add it to my wish list at the time. Papers, Please 'em Up, Little Guardsman. Oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's this, maybe it's this. Wait, I might have found it. Wait. Esque? An esque? Yeah. Like, you know, like a like. It's a like. It's an esque. It's an ism, you know? It's one of those. It's one of thems. You know what I fucking mean. Come on. Don't play. You know. It was this! Thank God. Okay, I think this is why I didn't wishlist it, because I wasn't, like, huge on the style. But this is fucking it. This is what I was looking for. No, you are totally right. That is not how you spell ask. I guess it could be how you spell ask. It's like a, what's the word I'm looking for? You are not stupid, but what's the word I'm looking for? It's slang. It's slang. It's a slang. I'm imagining it with like a dash, you know what I mean? Dash E-S-K. I'm imagining that. I don't know why I opened the internet. Yeah, so yeah, this is this. But it's babier. It's much babier. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's got positive reviews. It doesn't have very many, but it has positive reviews. This is just the one that I was thinking of when you did that, Hex, when you said that. What did you even say? It looks good. Sometimes the differences are not as noticeable as the pictures showed, Lamau. Saw someone almost put a guy through, but she was like, let me call the apartment just to check, and the guy was in fact in the apartment already. Oh my god, okay. Like, he looked exactly like the other guy. That's pretty damn cool. That's actually really cool. Little Guardsman, that was the one that I was looking at. Yeah, so what was it? Hello Neighbor? No, that's not my neighbor. That's not my neighbor. See, this is why I have to add it to my collection or I'm not gonna fucking ever remember. That's not my neighbor. Interesting. Okay. This is cool. I wish Jerma streamed more so that he would play more stuff like this. I wish Jerma would do like an itchy.io games day. I think he would really love that. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, this looks really cool. By the way, hiya Papa! Yeah, and Hoko, welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Happy, have I said happy Friday to anybody yet? Wait, is it Saturday? What the fuck day is it? Yo, I'm kind of fucked up. It's Friday. Okay, which means I've fucked up all day today. I think I thought it was Saturday all fucking day today. I'm nigh positive. What is it about Friday that makes me just be like, fuck it, it's fucking Saturday. I don't care. Hi, by the way. Hi, here I am. Hello. I don't know why I didn't have the cam on the whole time, but here, hi. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why Friday fucks off out of my head all the time. You're fucked up? Are you actually fucked up, Hoko? Hoko might actually be fucked up. Hoko, good for you if you're fucked up. But don't be safe. Be safe at least. Don't do anything crazy. Just be safe. But good for you that you're fucked up. I'm about to get fucked up. Yeah. This is the stuff that makes you loopy, you know? Maybe if you're like 12. Which I am. So, yata. Oh no, you're fucked up in your back. Oh. Well, that's not the fucked up that that is not the fucked up I wanted for you. I wanted like a good fucked up. I'm sorry. That was not at all the fucked up I wanted for you. Why was the bank afraid of the weather? Why? Why? How's everyone's day been, by the way? What have I done today? Because it was muggy. So it was muggy. Turn this off. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Alright, kids. We're gonna play case 4 today. It's the start of the new case. I don't know how the internet will be today. We did some fucking with it, and I think it'll be better. So, here's to hoping, I suppose. I also had some ideas for, emotes. But I'm not entirely sure. I wanted to run them kind of by you guys. Like some, like, yes and no emotes, maybe. Like, yes, maybe positive ones, and, like, no emotes. I don't know. A pointing emote, I think would be nice. Where's some other ones I was thinking about? A celebrate, maybe? But I don't know what the celebrating would be. Setting off fireworks? I don't know. And I had one more. What was it? Oh, shit. What was it? I don't remember. Oh, maybe it... Did I write them down? Oh, and then badges, like bit badges. I was thinking bit badges, and it would be like the pizza, but with hair that's all dyed different colors. You could get like Tumblr hair colors for your... Do people still call it that? Do people still call dyed hair Tumblr hair? Or is that just like excessively outdated at this point? It feels outdated. When I say it, it feels outdated. You know what I'm saying? How are they doing pre-orders for the DLC of Elden Ring? No one ever called it that. You are too young. You are a baby. I hate to break it to you. If you think that no one ever called it that, you are a baby. I'm so sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news for you, Papaya. But you either are I guess there are two different versions. There is either you are an excessive boomer and you never heard it, or you are a baby and you never heard it. Because there was a period of time where that was the only... If you had, like, pink hair or blue hair, that was the only thing people would call you. It was the only fucking thing. They would say, oh, Tumblr hair. Tumblr hair? Are you a Tumblr girl? You have Tumblr hair. I swear to God, that's a thing. Don't you gaslight me. That was a thing. I swear to God. Xander, hey, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. I just remembered that it was Friday. I thought it was Saturday all day today. Fantastic for me. But happy day. Hope you're having a good one. We'll start Phoenix soon. We're just kind of chatting a little bit, getting into stream. I gotta get like loosey-goosey. There's this moment of awkwardness where like, I don't know what to say and you don't know what to say. So we're all just kind of sitting here. And so I gotta get through that before we start the game, I think. Especially before I start trying to do voices. If I'm going to start trying to do some voices right off the bat, like 5, 10, 15 minutes that I'm... First 5, 10, 15 minutes that I'm in, it's not going to be pretty. It will not be good. Excuse me. I'm just saying, Papia. It's my observation. That is my observation. Perhaps I am wrong. Everyone's back and forth. Hex is back. Derogatory. Hoko is back, but non-derogatory. That's good to know. Tumblr hair was a thing. Thank you. Thank you very much, Xander. I appreciate it. Yes, back me up, please. Thank you. Yes, it was a thing. I know it was. Maybe it hasn't been a thing since, like, 2018, but it was definitely a thing for, like, the 2014s to 16s. That was a thing. You finished Tomb Raider today. The original one? Is it good? Did you like it? How was it? I have never played it. And listen, the one... Yeah, they're gonna go really old, I think, right? Or the newer ones aren't... They're, like, weird, kind of, like, fetishy? I don't know. That's what I've heard. Listen, I've never played any of them. But the more recent Tomb Raider from, like, what was it? Like, 2014? I heard so many people say that was, like, weird and fetishy. The 2013 remake. Oh. The newer ones aren't fetishy. Hey, all I'm saying is what I've heard. I don't know. I haven't played them. I have no idea. I just heard that they're weird, that they're strange sometimes, and maybe they're a little too, What I've heard is that people think that, like, the QTEs, when you fail them, are, like fetishizing, like, her death and stuff like that. I don't know. But that is 100% what I've heard from, like, at least 10 humans. And it's shocking that I have heard that much about Tomb Raider from that many people. Like, I don't hear that much about games from that many people, usually. It's just a death animation. I don't know. I haven't played the fucking thing. I am simply... But I will believe you. I will believe you. Sometimes, and see, here's another issue, is sometimes things that are totally normal and okay with, like, a male protagonist become weird and fetishy for a female protagonist because of how people view females. And it's like, all right, well, you're kind of pushing it if you think that something that happens to a dude is totally okay, but in the same exact situation, if it were a female, it becomes a fetish. It's very weird. That's a weird thing that people bring up often. It's like, wow, this is super strange to do for a female, and it's like, why? It's just a lady. It's just a woman. Who gives a shit? If it wasn't weird before, it can be weird. Listen, it can be weird. There are plenty of weird things that people do to, like, over-sexualize men or women in games or other media. But the specific, like, it's chill when, like, Isaac in Death Space has, like, the craziest death animation. But then the same thing is true for, like, Lara Croft, and it becomes, like, a fetish thing? It's like, alright. Do you have that fetish? Because, like, nobody else here was thinking that. Except for you. And now I'm a little concerned about you in particular. Like, you know, it's like when people are like, oh, orcs are racism. And it's like, whoa. Why would you ever... Why would you say that? That's kind of weird, champ, huh? That's kind of fucking odd. Why would you look at an orc and think of any normal human being? Why would you do that? Are you fine? I mean, I'll Google a picture of an orc. But, like... I don't know, to me, that says fantasy. And if you're drawing a real-world conclusion there, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying you're probably in an odd mindset. Perhaps your mindset is strange. Or wrong, maybe? Maybe it's wrong. Maybe you're wrong. I don't know. Hey, I'm just gonna fucking throw that out there. So, you know. There's my random tangent about fucking Tomb Raider, the game I've never played before. Skip this song. There we go. Don't you understand, Bree? Orcs are oppressed. They're not violent. When they make things violent inherently, it's also a commentary on a specific demographic. Why would I say that unless I was like a just horrible racist? I've seen those types of arguments on fucking the internet a ton. I've seen people literally say that, like, the demons in Free Ren are racism. Are you good? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I do not want to hear that shit. If you have to go, like, okay, that's the new thing too. Hold on. Wait, let's talk about this. Give me a fucking second. What's the new Dead by Daylight killer? Let me, hold on. There's a new one. And it's, oh yeah, it's this thing. The Unknown. This fucking thing. Okay? Listen to me. Listen to my story, okay? This thing is fucked. I don't know what the fuck, right? But what it can do is it can, like, put on the skin of the people that it kills. Dead by Daylight, The Unknown. Right? Okay. It can do this. It can do this, right? It can put on the skin of somebody that it has killed and, like, mimic them a little, right? Obviously, it's not doing a great job, but that's the killer, right? A transgender person... I'm pretty sure they did male and female voice lines for this thing. For the unknown guy. People are calling this, like, whoa, what the fuck? Hey, whoa, hey, Papa, yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm in the throes of my rant. I will get to you more in a moment. But people are calling this, like, transphobic? It's like... I am begging you, please, I am begging you. Do not fucking out yourself like that. And if you're gonna do it, like, you might as well just say I'm a transphobe. Like, I'm the transphobe. It's me. Don't say this is the issue. It is clearly your fucked brain, friend. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to be that motherfucker, but, like, At some point, you have to address the flaws in your own person. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not always the world's fault. Sometimes it's your own fault. That's okay. It's all right. It's big of a person to be able to admit when they're wrong. But you're wrong there. And you probably are wrong in a lot of... If you are consistent in your thought processes, you're probably wrong about a lot of things, if that's how you feel about that issue. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The Unknown from Willy Wonka, did they, like, do that on purpose? Did they do that on purpose? Do you think that they were like, we have a better name for it, but let's just name it the meme name for the Willy Wonka thing? Do you think so? I think so. Seriously though, hiya Papa, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, man. You forgot to follow. It's totally okay. When you go to sub, it's like, oh, whatever. I'm part of the channel now. I think, right? Like, that's how it feels. A lot of her death animations are being penetrated. Uh-oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. Women can't be penetrated by anything. If you fucking, like, donut a dude, it's chill as fuck. But the second you donut a girl, it's, like, weird and sexual. That's just how I hate to break it to you, women of the world. That's just how it is. I don't know what to tell you. You cannot be donutted like the other men of the universe. It's weird when it happens to you. Because I view you a certain way. Don't you get it? Don't you understand? Lore enthusiasts are ruining it for Tomb Raider fans. I'm gonna pin that for the next 20 minutes, sorry. I'm gonna pin it for longer. How do I pin it for longer? Unpin after 60 minutes. Give it an hour. Give it an hour to be up there and people just don't know what the fuck we're talking about. That'll be great. I just want new people to come in and be like, what is this one, huh? I feel like Lore enthusiasts are ruining. What the fuck for the Tomb Raider fan? What the fuck is this channel? What does that mean? I'm gonna click off of that. Just trying to be as abrasive as humanly possible at any given moment for everyone that comes in here. Ay, ay, ay. Can we bring back natural selection? I feel like that happens, kind of. But, like, not really, right? Because all the rich people can just, like, sit in their, like, little thrones and they can be chill and, like, nothing happens to them. And they don't even have to be smart anymore. They don't even have to be smart. They can be CEOs. They don't have to do anything. So, like, you're right. Okay, you're right. Oh, fair. Sorry, my bad. Some of these kids need to stick their fingers in light sockets. Damn, bro. Fucked up. Is that actually your first comment to get pinned, bro? You're welcome. Hey, take a screenshot. Take a picture with it. Take a little selfie. Commemorate the moment. You're welcome. It's a good day for you, friend. What could be better than specifically that comment of yours being pinned for the whole world to see for at least an hour? Y'all are gonna have to be careful. Listen, when I get a good amount of followers in this chat, y'all are gonna have to be careful what you say. I'm just gonna pin the most unhinged shit that you have ever typed ever. And it's gonna sit there for every single person that waltzes the fuck in to see. And say something about me, yes, but that's fine. I'm the entertainer. It also says a lot about you. And if you're cool with being judged like that, like, that's cool, but that's just all I'm saying. Boeing show. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is more stuff happening with this? Hold on, let's look this up. Let's get serious for a second. Boeing. Oh, more stuff. Oh my god. Ouch. Actually, wow. Boeing 787 technical event. Caused by cabin crew hitting switch. Boeing directs airlines to check cockpit seats on 787 after Latam incident. Latam incident? What the fuck is this, bro? Top U.S. aerospace manufacturer assassinates whistleblower is quite a headline. Oh, wait. Oh, well, yeah. They just, and didn't they say that he died in the middle of a parking lot with a gunshot wound to the head? Isn't that actually the cause of death? Was a gunshot wound to the head? And they're like, oh, Seems normal. I too, when I want to commit suicide with my firearm, I go out in the middle of a parking lot, like I'm about to get in my car and drive somewhere. But then I don't. I did it to myself on purpose, obviously, because that's how people act. Ha. Anyway, what happened on this thing? Oh my god! What happened? Here's the first thing. A Boeing 787 suddenly dropped in midair. Oh my god! I just told Nick, we were just having a conversation, what, a week ago at this point, and I was like, we're not going anywhere near any big cities for the next, like, I don't know, 5 years, something like that. Something where I was like, I don't want to go anywhere near, like, big buildings, big infrastructure. Like, I'm not getting on an airplane. No, fuck no. This is a common occurrence right now with Boeing. This is a common occurrence. They're a plane manufacturer. You could just get on anything and it would start doing this. Fuck the fuck no. Injuring 50 people? Fuck no. They just had one, what, 4 or 5 days ago, a week ago at this point, where the fucking emergency exit door just went, just blew open. The seats are next to those, like on a bus. It's right next to a person. Well, you just... What if you didn't have your seatbelt on and the door just... What the fuck? I'm gonna stay in the boonies, actually. I'm gonna stay in the forest, because, I think a bear would have less reason to fuck with me than, like, these guys. The rich people are just punching down. They're loving it. They are loving just seeing us all get fucking murdered or maimed or shit. A bear just attacks when, like, he's hungry or, like, you fucking with his babies or some shit. Bear doesn't just walk up and go, hey, fuck your house. I don't know, I guess a couple bears. I guess a few bears. But, like, this is insane. This is insane. Anyway, so the pilot's seat hit the controls when it... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What does this mean? For loose covers on the switches. Oh my god. This is... Like, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck out of my fucking face. Flight voucher. Should probably cancel my flight to Miami. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't get on it, personally. But... It's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, oh, do I live in fear all the time, or do I just do the thing that I was gonna do and, like, let life just do what it's gonna do? But, again, it's like I see a bear, and I know what bears do, and I go over to the bear. I see what the airplanes are doing, and I can choose to get on an airplane, and it's not, like, 100% gonna kill me. I walk up to that bear might not fuck with me. It's honestly more likely that the bear doesn't fuck with me than it does fuck with me. You know what I mean? It's like I go out to a shark, and it's like, more than likely, it's just gonna swim the fuck away. It's just gonna walk off. But, do you just walk up to a bear? Are you just gonna swim on out to a shark? I don't know. Hey, maybe you do. I don't make that decision for you. I make that decision for me, and my answer is I don't fucking do that shit. I do not walk up to the bear. I don't. Ace Attorney is a hilarious game. Edgeworth and Wright are in love, and I've decided that. I decide to do that. And Elk, I feel like, is different. Fruity. No offense. I guess, you know, whatever. The elk could, like, fucking and, like, fuck you up, you know? I'm just saying, like, I would much more likely walk up to an elk than a bear. A little herbivore versus, like, a meat eater? I'm walking up to the herbivore. Yep. I gotta choose on grass all day? What's he gonna... He's gonna kick me in the fucking head or something, and it's gonna fucking kill me. Whatever. Like, the bear is like, he's gonna revenant me. I'm not getting revenanted. Take a dinosaur. Listen, we've already talked about how humans can take most animals in a fight. Most humans, like, okay, I mean more like, most, like, how do I phrase this? Because there are a lot of shitty human beings, right, that are, like, fucking horribly out of shape and couldn't, but I mean, like, most iterations of human beings throughout time could take down any animal, other than, like, apparently, like, a hippo. Like, a hippo has 0 weaknesses. There are no weak points on a hippo. You're fucked. You and a hippo are going up against each other, you might as well just pray to God. You might as well just make your peace. Absolve yourself of some sins or whatever real quick, because you're fuckaroonied. But even in a car, he's probably gonna fuck the car up. He's probably gonna get you. If he wants you, he's gonna get you. I think a big elk is scarier than a bear. I don't know about that. Because a deer, I mean, if you go like, ah, all of a sudden and you're that close to a deer, but a deer is either gonna fuck off or it trusts you, I feel. I don't know, bear might just fucking, I don't know. And this is what I'm saying. Listen, is the bear probably gonna fuck with you? No. But you know what a bear can do. You know what a shark can do. You just, 9 times out of 10 people are not gonna walk up to it. That's all. It's an analogy. It's an analogy. That's all I'm saying. It's an analogy. I'm gonna take a sip of this, and we're gonna play some games soon. Oh my god. I wanted to tell you guys, by the way. I started watching Pluto recently, that anime. Fuck that thing. Fuck that fucking show. What the fuck was with everyone saying that was good? I'm actually mad. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? And I mean you, literally, person watching this, but if you fucking tippity typed on your little typer that, oh, the Netflix version of Pluto did really good, fuck you. I mean it. God damn it. Look, this shit has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. It has an 8.2 out of 10 on IMDb. Why, bro? Why? It is not... I'm fucking mad about that shit. It is not fucking good. This show makes me mad about how, like, not fucking good it is. I can't even enjoy how bad it is. Because when something happens, it's, like, really enjoyable, and it's got a cool story, and, oh, I'm interested in the plot. And then all of a sudden, a character walks in like fucking this. I swear to fucking God. Oh, hey, how you doing there, guy? Oh, yeah, I love life, you know, and I'm really happy about life. And I've got, like, things to live for, you know, because, like, if I wasn't living, like, yo, what would happen to, like, I don't know, my, like, plants that I take care of, dude? I'm like, oh, what would happen to my stream? And I really want to learn the piano. Oh, what would happen if I didn't get to learn the piano? Like, that would be so sad, right, bro? Yeah, I just really like living. Living is, like, cool. And even though I'm, like, a robot kind of guy, like, I do human things like human people. And I like human things just like human people do. And I'm such a guy that loves living. Whoo, by gee golly, it would sure be really fucking depressing if I die. Oh, wait, he's dead. Every single time. Why? It's like eye rolling. It evokes a sense of pure hatred within me. Pure fucking hatred. And I just want to know why. Why? Why did they say it was good? Did they ignore those moments? When those moments came on screen, did they just scroll through Twitter on their phone instead? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't get it. I want answers. Because I went into this really excited, and the animation is really beautiful, and some of the story is great, but other parts of it make me want to eat rat poison so that I don't have to watch the episode anymore. So, you know, I'm just confused. I'm just fucking confused. I don't fucking get it. Should do a special stream making fun of it. Oh my god, bro, like, it would be so, I would just click to a part. I would just click to a part. And you would watch it and you would just start laughing because it's so fucking stupid, fucking ridiculous. I wouldn't even have to say anything. I would not have to say words. And where are these people that like it? I don't understand. I'm so confused about it. It really has me. Dragon Age, what? What is this? This is like a TV show or something? What is Dreadwolf? What is that? Fucking animal is bigger than a bear. Wait. Fun fact. A bear is similar. As long as you act bigger than it. Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about. Because, like, bears, you just, like, bop them on the nose. You're like, wah, and they go away. But, like, a hippo don't do that. We talked about this. I know these things. Have I told you guys? Okay, we're gonna play the game pretty soon here. But have I told you guys the story of when I was a kid? I used to be on soccer. I used to do soccer stuff. This is like a depressing song for like, why is it like this? Excuse me. New song, thank you. I used to play like just normal like kids little league soccer or whatever, like nothing crazy or anything. Well, my coach told me one of the years, my coach said like, if you just act like a big bitch, those motherfuckers are gonna leave. They're gonna go away. They're children. They're scared of you. If you act bigger and like you want that ball more, they're gonna let you have it. It's not even about how good you are at soccer. At this point in time, it's a battle of like who is willing to keep the ball and go through that shit. And so I took that to heart, like really bad. And I swear to God, it's not some fucking comedy Tosh.0 bit. I did this. And it changed my perspective on sports for the rest of forever. And I didn't know how to play sports properly ever again. Because I took that to heart. And one of the days on the soccer field, some chick had the ball and I wanted to make a goal. And I just like fucking ran as hard as I could. And I ran up to her. And I don't want these to fall off because I do this head movement, so I'm just gonna take them off preemptively. But I ran up to her and shit like that, and it went right in her fucking face. Bitch fucked off. Did not want the ball. I got the ball. I got the goal. It was the weirdest goal I ever got in soccer. I played for quite a few years. I didn't know how to properly play anymore after that. How do you know how to play properly anymore after that? How do you do it? I mean it. I found out that all I had to do was act like some, like, fucking WWE pro wrestling bitch, and they would leave the ball. They'd leave it alone. They would just go. There's no skill in this game anymore. Now it's just about scaring people until they run away. Now I'm just in like a haunted house, and these are the people that paid money to come in, and I'm scaring them. I don't know what to do anymore. So that changed my perspective on soccer. On all soccer. On all sports, actually. Because you could just do that. You can do that with football, too. Which I guess they kind of do in football. They kind of like, whoo! But it's not the same. It's not the same, like, unhinged fucking psycho nature. I had to put that life behind me. Alright, what is this? What is this? Oh, Dragon Age. Oh. I always get Dragon's Dogma and Dragon Age mixed up. And I feel like everyone likes Dragon's Dogma. Everybody. But some people hate Dragon Age. They fucking despise it. So it's hard for me to keep track of like, oh yeah, that's the one that people kind of hate. Cool, okay. Now I know. I'm here. I'm here for it.
I knew him as Solus, a thoughtful mage obsessed with dreams. But long ago, he had a
okay, wait. I'll talk about it in a second. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that.
Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his final fight with the elven gods, Solus imprisoned them and created a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
I hope you guys enjoy it, but I don't know what's happening.
But now, he wanted to tear down that veil and destroy the world. And we're the only ones who can stop him.
Okay, what's this new one? What the fuck? There's another in-game cinematic?
I knew him as Solus.
Wait. Oh, no, this is the new one. Sorry, I'm R. No,
We
die!
fight for everyone. And we always will.
Gameplay? Question mark?
The crows rule Antiva.
John. Take me with you, John.
To the risen gods.
Oh.
They come to deliver this world.
We're gonna be gameplay?
Grey
Is there
Wardens
gameplay?
don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run.
All the world will soon share the peace and comfort of my reign.
That attitude, you do good at boxing. Hey, Miracle Supermax. Welcome the fuck in. Happy Friday. Yeah, actually, I used to, I say I used to be a black belt because, listen, I have not done anything in martial arts for a long time. I would not be a black belt anymore. I haven't kept it up, but I have a black belt. I used to be a black belt. Almost second degree, but I didn't test yet because I dropped out because I didn't want to do it anymore. But I've wanted to get back into like boxing or like hand-to-hand kind of combat or wrestling or something like that. But it's just, we're in the boonies right now, and I've had a lot of things that I want to focus on above that. Do you know what I mean? Like, my, like, physical health has to take a back seat. I guess that, if that makes any sense. Like, being able to do something like that, I think, is going to need a lot of my mental energy, too, so I have to do that as a precursor to getting into something like boxing. But I do want to do something like that. It looks very fun. I think I'd actually love that. I'm a no belt. What? I wear things with like elastic on them. So yeah, I don't wear a belt anymore. Belts are uncomfortable as shit though, actually. Brief fighter. The opponent just opossums, pretends that they're dead. That would be funny. Oh wait, let me listen to this song. This is a great song. Hold on. Is this real? Oh, I can do that. Look. Wow. Okay, turning down. Anyways, yo, Silver, welcome in. Happy fucking Friday, bro. How you doing? How's your day been? It's good to fucking see you, bro. I was gonna talk about, by the way, this, where the fuck is it? Your fucking comment about the Among Us show. Oh, here it is, Hex. I was gonna talk about this. The dude who made Infinity Train, which I fucking love. If you have not seen Infinity Train, please God, what are you doing? Please go watch it. There are 4 seasons, I think. All of them are real fucking schnice. Go watch that shit. But the dude who made the Infinity Train show is making the Among Us show? And it's like, huh? Why are you making, huh? Or, like, cool, I'm here for it. And then they also have, did you say they got Elijah Wood voicing the green guy? Like, Elijah Wood is such a good voice actor. Like, he was Wirt in, Over the Garden Wall. Like, what? Is this show actually gonna be good? I hate my life. I hate it. Why? This show is actually gonna be good? Yeah, that has me feeling funny. Why the fuck is it gonna be good? What? Make the Among Us season fucking whatever. Make another season of Infinity Train. You cocksuckers. Unbelievable. Unfucking believe. I mean, whatever, you know, cool for Among Us fans, question mark. But I want Infinity Train 2, or 5, I mean, whatever, another one. I'm pissed about it anyway. Infinity Train sounds like a, what? Why would it sound like a porno? Y'all need help. Y'all actually need help, it's okay. No, bro, it's this. Bro, it's so good. Warner owns the right. He made fun of me. Yes, they do. Warner does own, which is like HBO. Yeah, it's Warner Brothers. They own the Infinity Train stuff, which is too bad because this is like the peak of animation. Some of this is the peak of animation, at least Western animation. I will die on that hill. This is some of the peak of Western animation. This and like Over the Garden Wall and Avatar. Probably some other stuff. This one's really good though. This is great. And if it could keep going, it would get even better. It was getting so good! Anyway, I'm fine. For the Among Us show, it's okay. It's okay. Remember their publicity had gone severely downhill and it started when Infinity Train got canceled. Yes. When they said they weren't doing any more Infinity Train, it was also when they were canceling a lot of other stuff and people were pissed. Because Infinity Train has a really great following because it's fucking awesome. It's too good, actually. It's way too good. Alright, we're gonna start Infinity Train here soon. Elijah Wood is wild because he's a good actor, but he also dipped into producing indie horror for a bit. Oh, I feel like I kind of remember that. I feel like I kind of remember him doing that. Pauses. Oh, bro. I'm gonna get ready for those voices again. Bruh. Took a small nap earlier. Good for you. Oh, I'm scrolling through this because I'm scrolling through the... Alright, continue. Alright. Here's our first day of case 4. So we've just finished case 3, which was the one about the Steel Samurai, if you've ever played it before. If not, you don't care. And we did 2 in 1, like, last week at some point. So, this is our 4th investigation. Here we go. So odd that the only creator that somehow got his show rights was the creator of Ed, Edd n Eddy. It's because he was smart and knew how to negotiate. Most other creators don't know how to negotiate. Oh, I didn't... 15 years is a long time to wait. Oh, I didn't fucking read the beginning, sorry. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. Nani? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! It's Edward's dad! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. I just screamed in your ear. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would be Edgeworth. I'm just talking about love. What? Oh no. No, Edgeworth, what have you gotten yourself into? I can't save you from this. Oh no. Oh my god, I thought it was Edgeworth's puppy. No, I thought it was his puppy. I got fucking jump scared there by his stupid face. Oh god, okay. It's Christmas. Hey, Nick. No, it's not how she sounds. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably what the fuck, this unhinged lady? What the fuck? Miles Edgeworth's dad, Edgeworth. It's the murderer, straight up. Miles. So stupid, I can't think right. That is daddy. Oh my god. So dumb. Oh my god. And then the way this bitch is talking to me, I can't focus, bro. Everyone acts so unhinged around Phoenix. What the fuck, bro? Oh, how am I supposed to fucking act normal in this? Holy shit. Alright, preferably a freezing cold one. Yeah, like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Oh, Are you fucking good? Of course! I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Spring? Spring. Spring? Are you referring to the season? It's literally not that. It is Christmas Day. It's Christmas Day! Can't we go fucking to KFC and just fucking enjoy our time? Jesus! I don't get one break. I don't get one fucking break. My one thing, I just wanted KFC today of all fucking days. You take that from me? Because what, we gotta stand under a waterfall? I'm gonna lose my mind. And then my lover is gonna come to me and be like, I killed someone. And I'm gonna be like, great. And I'm a defense attorney. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! Oh. Lord, if you're there. Why? Why did you give me these people? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. I need to be under a freezing waterfall. I asked what you wanted from 7-Eleven, bro. Dude, we're literally in the drive-thru of KFC right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with the segment. Locals are calling it Gordy, and the tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Ugh! Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in the shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? If she fucking considers this. Guys, I'm only so good. I'm only so perfect. I'm human too, you know. There are limits. Buttons that you can indeed push. Oh, god damn it. Good idea. Don't fucking do. No, put it away. Put it down. Put it down. Just because Edgeworth does it doesn't mean you can, okay? You gotta settle down. Ugh. Apparently Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed it was Mr. Edgeworth's dad. But the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 20. He's 24? He's a baby! He's a baby! Oh no, he's a baby. I am older than this man. Why? Ugh, I hate that. Age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? What's going on? Come on. Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Apes! Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Alright. Do I need to look around my room? Is my plant doing okay? Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Yep. Alright, well, let's go. Let's talk. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Any ideas? Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Fucking bitch. Alright, let's go. Let's go, please. Let's move. Gourd Lake! Oh, the detention. We should go see Edgeworth first. December 25th, Detention Center Visitors Room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Burn! Oh God. Oh. He just fades away! This game is pure comedy, this chapter. This case is pure fucking comedy. I don't care. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! He does? What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Like, it's like school. Were you in a good mood when you were in here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh! Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? She is so stupid. Oh my God. She has no fucking brain. She got clouds in here, bro. It's La La Land up in this fucking space. Oh my God. I'm not being mean. I'm telling the truth. Listen, it's okay. She didn't gotta be smart. She's a medium. She doesn't have to be smart. She connects with spirits. She's emotional. Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. No! Edgeworth confirmed baby. Edgeworth actually baby. You have to protect him at all fucking costs. Please! Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do! Yes, you do! This guy is such a cocksucker. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right! We're just dicking around. We're just waiting to come laugh at fucking Edgeworth when he gets thrown in jail eventually. Poor Edgeworth. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me! They're so in love, I'm gonna fucking cry. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this! I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Oh my God! I'm just gonna kiss him through the glass! What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you, that's what! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice! You've only been in here 3 trials. I have literally beat you every single trial. Beat you every trial. And you were like the best of the best. What are you talking? You're a baby too! Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3 with luck. But your luck's bound to run out someday, and that means I'm not even gonna take my fucking chances like an ass. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? I'm always the one who has to get angry. She's so right, actually. She's so fucking valid for that. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way from your office and the courthouse. What were you doing down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't really... Gordy. What? Fucking huh? Did you just say to me? I went to see Gordy. Oh, pause. Give me but a moment. I just had to write down an idea. Yep! I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Okay, well... I'll go to the other place. Who gives a shit? Sure, why not? You run around on... Can't this wait? Can this wait until tomorrow? This is where it happened? Yeah, Gord Lake is the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal. There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits! Peh. Okay. Hey, you're that guy. Why does he keep... He's so stupid. He's so dumb. I need an ace attorney with slightly less dumb in it. Do you know what I mean? I need a game that is exactly this, but it is slightly less dumb. You're that guy, Harry Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up? Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to fend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Let me talk? What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No? Well, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gord Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of these men, Merry Christmas, the other guy. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Who's the witness? Who is this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up to the trial tomorrow. Was there only one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas? If you forgot it was Christmas, I'm not getting you fucking anything for Christmas. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Gumshoe is a himbo icon? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's a homie for sure. He's just a dumb homie. Talk to Santa. What about Edgeworth? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. Your KFC... That's why I said it. That's why I said it. I know these things. These are things I know. I'm a smart lady. Thank you. I have a big brain rattling around in here. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking the investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. The defense? Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you've got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Alright, I got you. Let's look around. Feel winter's chill from the bare leaves today. What is it about people that turns people into poets? What is it about people? What is it about winter that turns people into poets? Ugh. I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yeah, my poetry has that effect on some people. Are you good? The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Anything else? Alright, I guess that's it. Let's move. Oh. This is all I can investigate? Wait, nani? Examine? I can't go down here or something? Is there a shuffle? There's no shuffle? Where the fuck? Eh? Eh? What was the point? Okay, so what do I go back to the detention center? Maybe? Talk? Is there like something I'm missing? Got that. Got all the trees. All the trees are the same thing. What the fuck? Talk? What am I doing? Getting stuck in an Ace Attorney speedrun. Is this a speedrun? What the fuck is the fuck going on though? Do I have to like go back to like my move? Examine? It's all the same shit. This guy, he's gonna be like, he hasn't moved. What the fuck? What the fuck does it want? Move? Hello? Examine? Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I would probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt, too. What an idiot! Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Okay. It's clearly really obvious, but you wouldn't think about it. Clearly? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I literally missing something? Okay, I have to pee actually really badly. So maybe I can't think because I go to the bathroom really bad. I have no idea. That does make me think worse though. So I will be right back and we will figure this out. I don't know, getting stuck on the fucking beginning. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did I think of anything? No. So, I'm gonna do the only thing I know to do. That badge! You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it. Okay. Someone who needs it. Clearly, the man in need. Man of the hour. Your attorney's badge? Hold on, I gotta, like, shift again. I'm such a little weirdo about where I wanna fucking be sitting. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up, not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault if they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. What, bro? Well, that didn't fucking get me anywhere. That just got me a bunch of fucking dialogue. Talk? I asked him. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Edgeworth's? Why did I say it like that? No one will take his case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. You defended him and lost. Your reputation's be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they had a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too! Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know that. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the trial. He kept saying, right. We're gonna kiss. Him and I. When this trial's over, we're kissing. He better prepare for it. Anyway. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. What? What, he loves me! Why wouldn't you want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What, find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal, I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to talk about before I get back? The autopsy report. Well, yes, do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there. You're not coming back, Detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Oh, right. Here, I'll show you how to get into the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Oh, we've built a rapport! Him and I are friends now. I would have never asked him that shit before. I would have never fucking asked that guy. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. I figured out how to progress. Yeah, apparently. Apparently that's all I had to do. I already looked around, right? Yep, okay. No clues here. Yeah, sorry, I got it. I didn't mean to do that. Move. Criminal affairs. Okay, so the public bench. Why everything gotta be about samurai? And there's a samurai dog, steel samurai. Get out of town. Get out of town. Wowzers. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at the snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know. No. I don't like, you know. I don't. I'm a boomer now. I don't like, you know. Oh, I'm such a doomer. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh, I almost didn't see the signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. None of these party poppers. Huh, someone left poppers here. You know, someone left party poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Oh, and it goes pop. God damn it. Fucking you two assholes. And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You've seen them a lot. Hey, Nick. This might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Wasn't that obvious? Poppers, I'll take them. Suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Poppers put in pocket. Okay. Can we look at the benches? A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog, you eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Well, on a murder day? Yeah, probably not. It's probably why everyone's gone. Except maybe Maya. She had a samurai dog. A hot dog stand, it's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Oh, that's the same thing. Sorry! Oh, the lake. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Why the fuck are my eyes so itchy? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. He's like, well, yes, but also no. Alright, well, we got the party poppers. Where else do we move? Gourd Lake entrance? Gourd Lake Woods. Oh, and then the rental shop. Let's go to the woods first. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. It says no camping. Hey, Nick! If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Examine. Hey, Nick! What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No! I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum, then. I'm not having this conversation. What are you even talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you? SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. No camping. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. What the fuck is she? Is she fine? Maya is like deranged. This lady is fucking deranged. Oh. What are you talking about? Maya, you are so much. You're so much. It's tough. It's tough. The camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool! Let's try it out! Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. What the fuck? Go home. Go the fuck home. Don't be here anymore. Why is like this deranged little baby here? Go watch Pink Princess, please. Thank you. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Oh, it does. It took a bunch of pictures when it was a gunshot. Well, it responded. Does this guy have like a really thick accent? Yo! You get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now! There goes a whole roll of film! Sorry. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much that film costs? I'll pay you. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folk talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesusum's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws and listen to y'all stuther all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Won't it? Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Did I do it all? Did I see everything that there was to see? I already saw this. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises like a party popper. The trees are grown quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay, right. Seems to be all of it. Let's talk to her. Hey, who are you? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Can I just show her my badge? This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me on that film now, is ya? Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I'll wrestle meaner looking things than you any day of the week. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank if you... if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Alrighty. Talk. Lotta, what are you doing here? So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student in a university, Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. Guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you that? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? What happened? Oh yeah! When was that murder, anywho? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, oh shit, I'm sorry, I just beat the shit out of you guys. Oh my god, sorry. Y'all good? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. How about the camera? That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the stutter whenever it detects a certain sound. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera, neat. Lotus camera added to the court record. Okay, well, badass. Loda? Yay? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yup. Yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to your party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once. Don't remember if there was anything on him, though. But what if I got something? Could be a witness to some genuine murder. Yee-hoo! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Okay. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Okay, works for me. I think I'm done investigating this area anyhow. Let's go back to the public bench. Fucking hate Loda! Oh no! Drowned her! No. I can't do that. I'm the defense attorney. I can't be... Who's gonna defend me? No one would take my case. I had to defend myself that one time, see? I'd be fucked. Boat rental. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. Guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea! You bet! Alright, look around. Sure, look at the boat place. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Okay, the boats. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Okay. That's fine, baby. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Okay, well... That's it? I can't slide. There's nothing here right now. Okay. Move. I guess we'll go back. Nobody likes Lotta, huh? What, did Lotta kill the bitch? I wonder if she's the witness. I wonder if she's gonna come up later and say that Edgeworth did it. Is she gonna delete the photo now? I guess let's go to the Criminal Affairs Department. It says, this guy's desk, why? I'm doing my part. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal! Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Well, let me look around. Hold on. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. All right, hands against the wall. All of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. Must be imagining training for arrests. Good for him. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny. They're a lot tidier than I'd expect. Guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Okay, here's the main dude. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gore Lake? Gordy sighted? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? That is important. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Fucking weirdo. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's talk to Gumshoe. Alright, dude. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. Alright. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human just like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Hold on, I need water. Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth's always got his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. The autopsy report? I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Autopsy report. Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Why can't you ID the Vic if it's a bullet shot to the heart? Thank you. Nick? Huh. Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face! Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Okay. Can I ask him about this? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. Okay. That's fine. We'll go. If Phoenix and Miles are fucking gumshoes in the cuck chair, ugh. Ugh. That's so unholy. Oh, it just makes me sad. Oh, did you do it? Edgeworth. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone, you stupid dumb animal. Go on, get out of here. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... I guess let's go back to Gourd Lake. I guess let's go back to the bench. I'm making sure I got everything. Hold on. Let's go back to the lady's place. There we go. She had time. Hey, y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. That sure is helpful. Wait. See? He's shooting them with that there pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How did you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to go talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't you see I'm kind of busy? Tell us. God damn, I keep fucking hitting y'all. I'm so sorry. Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta, don't let it get your scabies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way round? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo added. Okay. I think I'm good with the examining. I'm gonna double check, but... Good. Looking great. Okay, the woods. Boop. Nothing out here. Just the camera again. I'll take a look at the camera again. An expensive-looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone in a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Oh, that's what's there. Okay. Bro, she's crying. Who the fuck's crying? Crying? Oh, okay. Looks like the police have given up on their interviewing. Hey! Ambiguous. Santa. Santa? Is Santa a witness? Ho, ho, ho! Okay, it's gonna be like this. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Ho, ho, ho! Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? Wait, so what was his voice again? I don't remember. It was kind of dorky. He was a little bit of a dork. He's a dork. How is he gonna sound? Oh, I don't know. Oh, he's kind of a dork. How does he sound? Larry. How does Larry sound? Larry Butts, too. That's his fucking name. Larry Butts. Is he kind of a dork like this? Is he a little bit of a dork? I don't know. Is he a little bit of a dork like this? Maybe. I don't know. Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? I'm working on my day off. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kyance deserves the best. Kyance? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kyance, a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know. She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's little sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Maya is a minor, yeah, she's like 16. She's definitely a baby. Samurai dogs. Tell us about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs. Well, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kyance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? What happened? Hey, Larry, there was a murder here last night, and they keep revolving around you, and that seems strange. Why? Why is it like that? Have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kyance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Kyance is not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh, you know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Edgeworth. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like his father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Why is he a prosecution then? Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about a man's duty to the society and all that shit. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? I don't think so. Nick? I guess I do, shit. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant, mysterious monster. Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's real. Nick, a monster, a real monster. He literally looks like the Loch Ness monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. $1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Okay. Examine? So what, it was around here that they saw it? Right around here, I guess. I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dog, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! What have I done? Alright, well let's, we don't have anything else to talk to him about. I don't think he's gonna have anything to say about any of that shit, so let's move. Let's move! Go. Examine. Nothing really. Alright, move. Let's go back out, actually. Move. Just let me go one more time. Oh, she's not gonna be there. I forgot. She went to the precinct. So maybe we should go back to the precinct. Fuck me. Move. The entrance. Thank you. Let's move again. Let's go to Criminal Affairs Department, I think. There we go, yeah. Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there for a while. Lot of heart, it has to be. Uh-oh. Why uh-oh? She's a witness. She should have gone and fucking... Even if she's lying, like... Alright, well, he's in there for questioning right now. I don't think that there's anything to check out. Why don't I go back to the detention center? Oh, and he won't fucking talk to me anymore. Our office? What is it? Oh! Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office that Mia worked at. I met him once when I was there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Grossberg? Fuck. Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Okay, what to do? Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds about Mr. Edgeworth and him doing it. And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake? Right. You're bad at ideas. I don't want to ask you. Let's go to his office. Oh no, he never got it back! No! He never replaced it with something else? Ahem! Oh, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Yeah. Are you never gonna get that painting back? Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back to this home office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just my desserts, old bitter desserts. What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? Oh, a murder. You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Okay, examine? I'm gonna look around. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken, the lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell when someone's got money to burn. We should put things on our client table, too. Not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum. Classy. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey, Nick, I want a desk like that in our office, too. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I meant for me. You'd better start saving your allowance, then. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well, then let's take them back to our office. You won't miss them. We don't need them. Then can we take that wooden bear? It is kind of cute. Ask him about the bear. Can I ask him about the bear? Why is the wall there a different color? A big painting was hanging there until recently. Huh, what happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yeah. Oh, the expensive-looking plant. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right, he's really a cute plant. I think I'm done looking around. Okay, well, was that it? You don't know this guy? Well, let me present. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Mr. Edgeworth shot? Yeah. Hammond. Hammond. Okay. What about, How about this? So, this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. What do you make of this? My apologies. Not sure I can help you with that. Okay. That's fine. I think... Oh, Robert. Who is this Hammond guy, anyways?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
DL6? Oh, bro, we're still fucking jerking off with this?
Ay, 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 ay.
It sounds familiar because it's the case that Mia died for.
Perhaps you remember.
I'm sure someone mentioned it. Oh my god, yes, for Mia's murder. Thank you.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right?
Oh, they never they didn't catch the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Why would you think that was gonna stop? Why would you think that? Fun fact, the painting and White's desk are seen in an underground black market smuggling ring in a later game. It never came out in the US. What game is it? Wait, why is it in a smuggling ring? What the fuck? But wait! What does that case have to do with anything with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait! This is a photograph of my mother. Misty Face photograph added to the court record. Okay, Pog. Thank you. Present. Let's go. Detention center. That's the only one that never came out in the West, but there are fan translations. Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Interesting. Do some of them not have Phoenix as the guy? What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Hold on, I'll present this and then I'll re-ask you those questions. How's that? Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident? Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. Ah! He looking all dejected off to the side. Oh my god, baby. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now.
Very well. Ask whatever you'd like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Alright, biatch. Let me talk to you. The DL6 incident. The DL6 incident when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney... It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond... And Hammond is the victim of the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now, this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. Yo! What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Okay? So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time. Oh, he was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Okay, what about... What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, right? Okay, what about this? Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Duh. What happens if I say no? Does the game just end? Who would have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Oh. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Like case yesterday, or however long ago that was. I don't know. Last month? Never mind. I guess you don't really need to. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Cool, okay. Well, I guess we should... What the fuck? Was there like an earthquake? What the fuck is happening? It's a big one! Woo! It's calming down. Whew. That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I heard of running, but never curling up in a ball. Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Okay. The Criminal Affairs Department. Some of them have other characters. Oh, that's so strange. What is his voice like again? What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after, hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
Lot of heart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. Christ. I'm defending the dude. Look what I got.
Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, detective. I'll see you in court tomorrow.
Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go and eat and get ready for tomorrow. Later.
No, I wanted to ask him questions. Fuck, why did that end it? Oh, mummies. Sorry, I just caught her out the window. She's cute. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Maybe his dad died? Did you forget that he just said that? Did you literally forget? Is this guy an asshole? What the fuck? Why are you fucking with him?
Oh, I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. What did his daddy die, huh? What, did he get some trauma from seeing his father killed in front of him, huh, little bitch?
The fuck? All the people in this game. Why? You guys gotta be like this. No, I wasn't done! I didn't know that was gonna fucking end it. Well, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'll save my progress. Whatever. I wanted to ask about the lady, but whatever. I don't care. Day 2, the trial. Alright, I'm gonna... We will. Hold on. Just give me a second. I think I'm gonna grab some chips. I'm gonna put my drink away for a moment. I'll be right back. Hey kids, I'm back. So I was sitting here, and I was eating some chips. And I was thinking about this case. As you do as a defense attorney. And I was really thinking about the fact that I thought it was Edgeworth's dad at first. And how that made it so much worse, because Edgeworth's dad has been dead for quite some time. So that's all I was thinking about. I was just thinking that it might have been it was a little fucked up. December 26th. Karma? That's right. The fuck? What are these people's names? Manfred von Karma? Oh my god. And who is Manfred von Karma gonna sound like? Manfred von... I don't know. We're gonna have to make him sound like a vampire or something. Sounds like a fucking vampire. Like Dracula. He may talk like this. And be very weird. I do not know. Oh, we'll have to figure him out. I am thinking about him. He is slightly Russian, but he is not. He is like blah blah blah. What are you thinking about him? Okay. Workshop that guy. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career, not one. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god! Not a single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. Another thing I was thinking of, I did a country accent on a guy that probably shouldn't have had a country accent at the behest of somebody last case. And I did a Russian accent on someone that definitely didn't need a Russian accent at the behest of someone last case. And now I have someone who I think is a real Russian accent and someone who is most definitely a real Southern accent in this case. It got me fucked up. Though, they're like text being more Southern drawl, it helps a lot. It does help a lot, at least. So there's that. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. But what? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to find you guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me times 20. That's a pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Alright. I'm ready. I think, maybe. I don't know, actually. Manfred.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, he is like... He's a vampire. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he's blah, blah, blah. For sure.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool.
What did I say? I'm listening to the music, I forgot his voice. Should I make him, like, not like Dracula?
You seriously think that I would stand here not completely prepared?
Yeah, alright, there we go.
Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared.
Very well, your opening statement, please.
I lose it every time. I don't do it enough.
Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this?
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes.
Describe the incident now!
Yes, sir! Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here at the edge of the lake. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop.
Okay. Overhead map added to the record, okay.
Testify to the court about the arrest, now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes?
Truly, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong! Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gravel and you will say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right.
No, he's not! You're like, what the fuck? Okay.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where he found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now.
Okay. A man called into the station. Who's the man? You received a call from a man?
Yep.
But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Objection!
What the fuck? Wait, I'm like reevaluating his voice. What the fuck was that?
Objection!
Who are you? Oh my god, I have to completely reevaluate this guy's voice now. I have no idea what he is supposed to sound like. Oh my god.
That woman and that man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people?
There were 2 witnesses.
Oh, I already knew that. Why? I would more just... Am I not pointing out, like, if she heard the gunshots and saw it happen at 12:10, would she not be the one to have called in? Why not?
Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today, I've summoned the woman who was camping.
The woman who was camping. A lot of heart.
What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could.
What time did you get there? How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake?
Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto for the month is, get there quick.
That's gonna be so.
Detective, You will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Gumshoe is so baby girl coded. He's so, like, submissive for sure. That's completely accurate. Welcome in, Cypher. How you doing? How's your Friday? Happy day, bro. Hope you're having a good one. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Where'd you find him? What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard-cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bones, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added right on. Pogies. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon was found in the boat. Was decisive evidence. Nick, doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague? I bet Von Karma is feeding him lines. Sure. His testimony is probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press. Oh, I said that as a guy voice. I don't know. Or as my voice, I don't care. What do we do? Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said, Nick. You're the man. Man called in the station. All right. You received a call from a man? Oh my god. I wanted to hear who he was. I forgot that I already pressed him on that. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. We head to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Let me just look at this. Scene of the crime. Okay. Found in the victim's body. Overhead map. Article. Photograph. Wait, what did he say? Hold on. 30 minutes after midnight. Wait, and she said that she saw it at 2:10, but the photo is at 2:15. Someone is not being truthful here. Someone is not being... And why would you hear 2 shots? There was 1 bullet wound in the guy. There's so many things that I need to ask about. Okay, a man called into the station 30 minutes after midnight. Headed to the scene of crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why? Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did I already press him on this? Do you find any clues? Okay, yeah, we got the bullet. I got it. All right. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? There were fingerprints on the pistol we found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Wait. Is he right-handed?
Order! Order! So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon.
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question.
I'm having all the voices.
Accepted into evidence.
Pistol added. Fired 3 times. Fired 3 times. So what? Once during the Nessie thing, and then once to kill the guy, and then once to get a fake photo? Because if it happened at 2:10, then the guy died at 2:10, and then, so are the 2 witnesses in cahoots together and they did like a fake shot? Ay, ay. Alright.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective.
Yes, sir.
Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me?
Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed.
This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge,
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However...
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt.
Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge!
Yes?
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now!
But wait,
Judge, bang your flimsy gravel and get on with it, man!
Yes. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Jesus Christ! He's smacking the booty of everybody in this courtroom. Oh, I want chips. These aren't as good as they used to be, unfortunately. Poquito stale. Poquito stale. Just a little. Very tiny bit stale, I think. Haven't been open that long. I should be able to have a bag of chips for like a couple weeks. I don't know. Fuck. They're really good though, Phil. Yummy. Mmm. I gotta get like the chip bits out. I wonder how like good quality the camera is. Will you be able to see chip bits fly out of my mouth as I do the voices? That'd be kind of gross. I hope not. Now I'm like worried about it. Now I'm self-conscious about having eaten those chips. I'm really self-conscious about it. All right. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in that photo. True. Was that you in the boat? It was me! Edgeworth, you have got to tell me what the fuck is going on. Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know. Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at that time he had shot himself. I mean, it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Fucking come the fuck on. Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. It's no use. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, I need you here. Of course not, I need you. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? Don't say that. You leave that part out. You leave that part out. You say, nah, I need you here. You're always trying to help. It's important. And you just stop fucking talking right then and there. Immediately you cut it and you let her respond, right? And don't go on. This is unnecessary. What, that made you feel better? Alright, I mean, shit, maybe you can go on. Maybe she is so stupid, it does not matter. It's okay, Nick. You don't need to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right! Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. I can't please everybody. Listen, I'm sorry. I can't do it all.
Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness.
Yes.
Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
Okay. It was Christmas Eve. Just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge. She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on the lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! Order! I will have order! Well, Judge? The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the detective, or the defendant, or fuck you.
Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination?
We have a photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. What are we going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
I should have saved before this, but that's okay. Here, let's save here. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. What time? Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really... I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
I was in my car. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Press further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case?
The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Wait now, I'm the one who says that.
Well, then say it already.
Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Yeah, seriously. I heard this bang come from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? No. I looked after I heard that noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
That's annoying. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? No, actually. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course.
witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang.
Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
Come on, Karma. I think I hate you. Well, it's not I think. No, I'm there. Like, I fucking hate this guy. Like, I'm gonna strangle him right behind this courthouse later, and then the next case will be about me. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Can I look at this? Wasn't nary a thing on that lake but the boat. What about the monster? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Save. Here. Yeah. Okay. I wanna... She said there wasn't nary a thing on that lake. I want to ask her about this. Present. Your Honor, that's... okay. Objection overruled. Don't care. There wasn't nary a thing on that lake but that boat. Automatically take a picture. Time of death. Fired 3 times. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on, I gotta go back. And there was another bang. I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. I was just like, what do I need as evidence to press her? Hold on, let's go back and look at look at all of it. Go all the way back. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I was in my car. This took place here. Okay. I heard this bang come up from the lake. What do I need to fucking present to her here? I pressed her on everything, didn't I? I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. And there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on that lake. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as country gal can be. Sounds pretty sure. Press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what... Sustained. Yes, of course.
Oh, great.
Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony, nothing worth noting.
But, Your Honor...
You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Uh-huh. Nick, Lada's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that?
It was me.
Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lord of Heart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea, treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No.
I didn't say anything!
I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong.
Wrong. It'd be wrong. What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth.
That was not in the testimony.
That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. All right, yeah.
Order! 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 You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
He's gonna say no.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya.
Alright, Miles, I got you a not guilty. Now get me one too. But you killed Von Karma behind the courthouse. Literally, everyone saw. Pretty please, Edgeworth? Pretty please?
I care not for this melodrama. Listen, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
Alright, I gotta save. Save. Put it here. Karma looks... Cypher. You right as all hell, though. Like, you so fucking valid for that one. Alright. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Well, what about the other man?
You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can.
Oh my god, I got assigned a penalty for that. Damn. That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. I can't squander Maya's efforts either. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. How'd you see it, though? Okay, what one do I need to use? The photo? Saw it clear as day, but it's all foggy. I'm gonna try and present this. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart, finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth? How? What? Miles definitely does too, actually. But Miles was raised by karma, so like it kind of makes sense. From a boy into a man.
Mr. Wright has a point.
That's why I told her not to say it in her testimony? Fuck, you're like leading the testimony, bro. That's fucked. You're gonna get in trouble. Do you understand?
That's why I told her not to say it in her testimony. Please.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished up setting my camera, I got back to the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise outside the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem.
You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. Am I gonna get fucked for, like, asking anything? Am I gonna get in trouble? How am I gonna... Okay. No. Keep losing more and more health. You're right. It was a cold night and mist was thick as grits. I'm gonna try and press. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty, Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is.
Nobody loves me. Fucking weird. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Hold on, I want to just look at the stuff again. Automatically take a camera, faces the lake. Okay. Now how can she, hold on. I guess the car can see too. I got back in my car. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic...
The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with it at all. Objection sustained.
He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Why didn't you mention that earlier? Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned you were out there looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Is that really to take pictures of meteor showers?
The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with your line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save right here. I think the camera has something to do with the case.
Do you wish to press further about this camera?
Yes, I do. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight, Hart.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of a challenged intellect.
Now wait a minute.
Continue your testimony.
You were saying how it was that, how it
was that you saw Edgeworth. Bleh.
No unnecessary comments, please. When I heard that noise out the lake, I looked with my binoculars. If there was heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him?
I did, yeah.
Enough! There is no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me, but I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. You're right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. It's gonna be the... Fuck, I keep hitting you guys. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Should deepen your voice for him? I don't think I can focus on deepening my voice and doing the accent and also switching to her girl-pitched southern accent. I'm gonna be honest. There's only so much I can do. I'm sorry. I hear his objection is way deep, but it's tough. It's tough for me. Okay, well... Youch. Why youch? Because I keep punching you guys? Fucking sorry, bro. What, you can't fucking take it? You some kind of pussy, huh? Be a man! Suck it up! Jesus Christ. Never gotten in a fight before? Hush. I'm just some little girl. What, are you getting beat up by a little girl? Yikes. Yikers. It was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back to the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. I just don't know about that because it's facing the lake. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take a photo of stars, Miss Hart. Oh, she oofed. She oofed big. She was like, oof!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
Hold on. Save. Because I think I have evidence, but you give me a fucking second, you silly salamander, you. Let me do his voice. If you want to do his voice, you can do his voice. Y'all good? You doing okay? A big punch. I got a big punch. I can take it though, because I'm not a big bitch, you know what I mean? I can take the punch. I'm easy going. Your Honor, look at this.
What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake?
It was that thing. Take that, Miss Hart. This is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Oh, the sighting at Gourd Lake.
Well, Miss Hart, I've never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see your proof that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Oh, fuck me. It's that banger music, though. We're getting her. We're getting her. We're on her tail. Okay. Let's show that evidence. Do I have evidence? Do I have evidence? It's set up to go off when it's loud, and Gordy made a loud noise. That's why. I wish I still had the party poppers. I think I have proof. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it, and no joking around this time. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph this Gordy monster?
Hold on, let me see this map. I feel like it's the camera, right? It's set to go off when... It's either the camera or the sighting. I'm gonna do the camera. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. She's fucked. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when the gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set up your camera to respond to loud noises. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so big. It's the biggest brain you've ever fucking seen in your life. Insane brain power. Even. Oh, dude, write that down. Write that down. Where's my phone? For an emote. Big brain. Largest brain, Brie. Give me a second. Largest brain. Brian. I'm very good at spelling, too. I'm a big brain and I'm smart.
Order! Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad, are you all those, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy, I was down there trying to photograph, Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, don't it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. But, as she so succulently said, what the... I don't know what that word is, actually. Hold on, wait, Google? The fuck is this word?
Succinctly.
Succinctly. In a brief and clearly expressed manner.
Succinctly.
Succinctly. What has she so succinctly said? So what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right. Fine, I'll testify. Won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Alright. I can do this. Yeah, it was the camera. I got it. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university at all. I gotta keep fucking saving my game, because I don't know when I'm gonna die. I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Cross my heart, I hope to fry.
well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Ha! That would be a first. Very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright? If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, this is the last shit I got. Alright, she is lying somewhere. But I need to ask her why lie about it. Why lie? Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm high-flaunting enough to be called a manner of anything. I'm an investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo and you sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year, and guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. Okay. But why did you give a shit? I was fired 3 times. I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV! Not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real! Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding. Why hide anything at all? I think it's time you told us why you felt the need to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out that what I was up to, the lake be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbacks trying to steal my scoop. Ah, is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma, I know you told her to keep it quiet. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out that lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know, if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What'd I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush puppies, Pops, I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands and I heard another gunshot.
Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass, and no one was on shore neither. I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. Won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. I got it. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. It'd be a big scoop if I got that monster. So I was camping by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out toward that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. I'm actually gonna save. I don't remember when I last shaved her. Very nice, okay. Let's do this one. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It's the only thing that was there. Any normal person'd be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that again? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Oh yeah. Bitch. Stupid little bitch. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Face. I love that face. I love it. Well. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a little bit. I mean, Gordy might be the one out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be a witness to murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching the boat till now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who's shooting in this photo.
Right. That's why I took this photo and...
Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Make her show it! Make her show it! I trust Edgeworth. He didn't do it. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool.
Look at that. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart. Show the photograph to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. No, that doesn't really show. He doesn't have big, spiky, crazy hair. Where's this crazy hair? Where's the boat? Where did the boat go? They're just standing on ground. Wait. This is a left hand. This is a left hand. With you make the L for the left, and the other one is your right. Yeah, but this is your left hand, by the way. So his right hand fingerprints don't quite match up now, do they, mother fricker?
It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Oh. Ka-ching, baby! That's the money shot right there.
Happy now, Mr. Wright.
I am actually. I am. No, I am actually so happy. He hasn't noticed it yet because he's a dumb fuck. But I'm not a dumb fuck. I'm a big brain lady, and I've already noticed it. I would be going right now. I'd be like happy dancing and shit like that. This guy would never get the chance to gloat like this. Never in a million years. Oh. Anyway. If it were me, sorry, I'm built different. It's not their bad. It's me. It's a me thing. Big SMH energy.
You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement.
And little good it has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
It's not, I object. Me, listen to me. Wait, it's not supposed to end like this. There has to be a clue. I already have it. You're dumb. Look. Remember what they told you. It's only been like 30 minutes. Remember, bro. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Object. Object to the enlargement. Show other evidence. Yeah. Wait! Your Honor, this evidence. I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence.
Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps.
This is bad, real bad. Well, I'm not objecting to the enlargement. I agree with the enlargement. Fine. Your Honor. There's something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photograph. It's this. Here, Your Honor.
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. Show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. This one. Take that! The evidence is clear, Your Honor. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon are from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo... What, Mr. fucking Edgeworth? Fuck off, dude. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my goodness, I'm too good. She's crazy! She's going crazy!
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright?
Oh, I didn't need that. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, Your Honor.
You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely. As we have seen, there are no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Victim himself, Larry. Larry? I don't think Miss Hart did it. The victim? Oh, bruh. I don't know. Dude. I think, well, what's his name earlier said the victim. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Oh yeah, yeah.
Order! So, are you saying that the victim committed suicide?
Well, like, what guy? I'm sorry, but what dude takes a gun? It's a gun. It's a big gun. It's a gun, right? And like goes like this, and is like, cool. Now I shall pull the trigger on this gun. What the fuck, bro? Just fucking off yourself like a normal human. If it is not here, and you kill yourself with a gun, I don't think you killed yourself. I'm just gonna be honest. Me personally, I just don't know that that's how people do it. Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wounds reveals the distance at which he was shot.
Distance? The victim was clearly shot from more than a meter away. A meter? That's more than the boat. They couldn't have been more than a couple feet apart. Someone sniped the dude? What the fuck? A meter? That's 3 feet.
There is no way it could have been suicide.
Okay. I don't think that you could have 3 feet.
Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Autopsy report updated. Shot from approximately 1 meter away.
I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for the trial for today. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Puggies! Yo! Got it, dude. Bro got by Boeing. He just went into the lake in the middle of the night, shot himself from 3 feet away in the heart precisely, and just killed himself. He totally just killed himself. Whew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say?
No, I've yet to be declared innocent, Miss Wright.
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya.
Oh, right.
What? Tell her something for me. What? Aw, he's gonna say thank you. He's gonna fucking say thank you.
Tell her to watch what she says in court.
That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a script of Lada's entire testimony. Thought it might give me ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. I heard two sounds like gunshots after midnight. To be continued. Very nice, bro. Yes, indeed. Save our progress there. We'll save it at the main one. Nice, we made it through the trial. That was easy. There was like one moment where I was like, fuck, what thing am I supposed to use? But I feel like it was pretty good after that. We were doing great. Hold on. Bear with me a moment, everybody. Alright. That is a good time to leave it, I think. I know we haven't been live super long today. I started kind of late, and we'd be ending kind of early. I don't know. Let me think about it. Let me get up, let me stretch for a moment, let me give you guys some BRB music, and then, let's think about whether we're going to continue or not. Give me a moment. I think we'll look around for a little bit and stuff. We won't end it right here, but we probably won't go. Probably won't go for super long after this. It's already 8 o'clock, so I'm thinking like, I don't know, 30 more minutes, something like that. But I got dinner to worry about being made and shit like that, so. But I want to do a little bit, so let's do a little bit. Also, hi, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, I didn't say hello, I don't think. I just waved. Maya. Hey, Nick, it's you! I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. What? Thank her! Give her a little pat on the head! What the fuck? She saved the whole trial! You cannot go up to her and be like, behave now. You should be thanking her. You should be telling her she's a beautiful baby. That's all I'm saying. All right. Let's talk. Questioning. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bale? Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Oh gosh, you're fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go here. December 26th. Gourd Lake Park entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but there's still cops around in the park. Wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. I'm just gonna look around again. Fuck it. Yuck it. Feel winter's chill from the bare leaves. A lot of trees here. I guess that's why they call it a nature park. It's quite pretty when the cherry trees along the lakeside blossom in spring. These are all cherry trees? What the fuck? Oh man, can you imagine how many cherries there are? Ow! Oh, I'd just be... That sounds like pure decadence. Oh my god, that just makes me so happy. Cherry trees are like fucking life fuel. They're so good. Cherries straight from a fucking tree. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like cherries, like normal fucking like ones that they put on like your sundae. Those fucking suck ball sacks. But the cherries from a cherry tree, oh my god, they're so good. Sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families. Okay. A little cold for picnicking these days. All right. What else was there to look at? Nani? This? Anything else? Wait. That was it? I always forget. It's just these two fucking shitty little things. All right. On to the next area. Move. The bench. Go to the bench. Oh my god. You're right. Cherry blossoms. But what if they were all cherry trees, though? That's my fantasy. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Cayennes. Hot dog stand, it's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Banner reads Samurai Dogs. Lineup of plastic benches. Maybe Maya if she had a samurai dog. Trash can's empty. It's well maintained. Almost didn't see the signpost. The famous Gourd Lake. Its green waters stretch out on both sides. It's a pretty big lake, really. I think that was everything here. Whoopsies. Let's move. And let's go to the boat rental place. December 26th, boat rental shop. Looks like the boat rental place is closed today, too. Okay. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. And boats. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's a space for one more boat at the dock. Rentals. More forest off that way. Okay. That was everything, right? Alright. I guess I gotta move again. This is not where I was supposed to go. Cherries come from trees, yes. Yes, they do. They're very, very yummy. It's the only way to eat a cherry. It's the only fucking way to eat a cherry. I'm sorry. Any other way eating a cherry? Ugh. Disgusting. Vile. December 26th. Gumshoe! Hey, Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yeah? What about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks? Weird. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is playing for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. Yeah, whatever the fuck. I was wondering who the other witness was. Who was it?
Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, you see. But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Yeah, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
Oh my god, bro. I wanted to talk to you about Maya.
Huh? She's not out on bail yet. That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff, I'll be honest with you, pal. I should have dared to. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
Really?
He's like about to cry.
Hold on. I have to have both of these. I have to write down my drawing ideas or I'll forget them, so I needed to write those really quick. I have one of Edgeworth with like a bunch of like Nessie, like Loch Ness Monster merchandise, like getting really excited. And then him crying over Maya getting dragged out of court.
He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya, and I'll get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What? Edgeworth?
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Isn't he paying you to be the defense attorney? Like, he is paying your rent this month, bruh. He literally is doing that. I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Wonder why she brought a camping cooker with her. It's a convenience store right up the street. I guess she wanted to get into the outdoor spirit. Food and some magazines. Takes pretty tough skin. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. I still can't look out here. But I can look at this. Lotta's camera staring at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell the camera must cost a pretty penny. She doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. The trees go quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadows where the sunlight can't reach them. Shunright. I don't know how to talk. Okay, that's everything here. I'll get Maya back. I'm gonna go back to the rental just to see if anything changed. Nope, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to see. Move. Let's go back to the entrance. Let's move, and let's go back to the detention center and get her. Want to know how he paid last month's rent if he hasn't had a case for a while? Did we have one in November? Oh, we had one at the end of October. The last one we had was like October, like 20th, wasn't it? So that's how. That's how. We got our money for that case and we paid it for November. And now we're sitting here like, uh-oh, this month's rent. I think. Can you give me just a moment and then I will let you out? You give it just a minute. I know you just had a lot of water. Probably gotta go potties, but can you wait a moment? Be patient. I'm not gonna be on for very much longer. Promises. Promises, promises. Promises, promises. Anyway. Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, huh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Why are we talking here? Alright, well, what do you got? What do you think we should do next? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there... Oh, still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there? Sure. Any ideas? Have you noticed anything lately? Nah. You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm, and they keep it very clean. I mean, have you noticed anything about the case? Well, not much more than that, no. She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Oh, we're good. We're good. We can go. Let's move. Let's go. Why don't we go, let's go to the law offices again. Apparently Mr. Grosberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. I don't really need to examine anything. It's all different. Or, I mean, it's all the same. It's all different. Everything's different. No. It looks the same. Well, let's go here. Suppose. Fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's much more fun. It's not gonna be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. Oh dear. Alright. Let's move. Let's go to the Criminal Affairs Department. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Interesting, okay. Well, I've already seen stuff here. Let's go back to the entrance. December 26th. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Loda. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Loda. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? Okay. Making it up? Loda, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about nothing. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was gonna make it up to us? Right! I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these Southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? I don't fucking know. Fuck her, right? Fuck this bitch, no deal, right? Fuck her. I can find my own information. And what the fuck? She has info now? She has info now? What the fuck? I can't trust you for shit. You just stood up there, you lied the whole day. All you did was lie. What am I supposed to trust you now? I don't trust your dirty dealings. And what do you want anyways? Why don't you pose the exchange to me, and I will reflect and answer you deal or no deal. I think I say deal, I see what it is, and then if I hate it, I go back to the save. So I'm gonna say deal. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, 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 Gordy? But Gordy Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof. Show me that he don't. I'll be keeping watch from my car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? You fucking idiot. You don't understand? We're looking for the Loch Ness Monster to help the criminal case, you silly. Good God, he can't keep up. He's got quarters rummaging around in his brain, clanking about. Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Okay. I'm a sleepy boy, and Mango is a sleepy girl. A lot of Heart's name pun is definitely the hardest to figure out. Yeah, clearly. It's very hard to figure out. I have no idea what it means. I understand though, Hex. Sounds like you're gonna go to bed. I hope you both have a wonderful night. We will not be playing for too much longer, but we will be back at it again tomorrow, and I'll probably start a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. Have a good night though. Thank you so much for hanging out and chilling with us. I appreciate you, dude. Good night, good night. Alright, let's move. Let's go to the public bench. What in the shit is all this? They came in an hour and set this all up. What is that? The Steel Samurai, Nick? Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kyance's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here, it would like be really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow. That's really impressive to find. She could find those for you. Well, she does a lot of people. And that show's finished now. She got them for free. Right. I'm gonna look around. Please, thank you. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. Something about this Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Okay. Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know, I think it gives this place kind of a festival atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. The War of the what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh, I guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is it? What's this machine? That's a compressor. I use it to fill up the balloon over there with air. Huh, neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag it was. Okay, I looked at everything else. Oh. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? We just talked about this earlier. I talked about that earlier. Hey man, whoever calls their oh, we already did this too. Fuck you. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Should I talk to him about anything? The big samurai. Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, that big guy. I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put the air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you'd inflated it all by yourself. Edgeworth. Oh my god, you got scary there. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Yo, Nick. What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here, though. Huh. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No, really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Okay. That seems weird that this wasn't here earlier, but that's okay. I'm gonna go back to the rental shop place. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. That's it, apparently. All right. Let's move back. And let's move back to the woods. Hi, y'all! Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, whoa, no you don't. The sneeze set it off. I told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'd trigger on one of those Von Karman snap bangs now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. I'm gonna examine, I'm gonna look around. Thank you. I can't look out the lake for some reason. Strange. Okay, well, I've already looked at everything here. What happened? I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO. Anyway, if I can't get a career-making photo this time round, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Okay, so... I mean, like... I don't know. I don't know what to present to her. I don't think that's anything. Alright, I think I'm gonna move. Move. Let's go back. I wonder what I'm missing. Well, wasn't Gumshoe supposed to be here? Criminal Affairs Department? Where's Gumshoe? Hi, fuck, what was it again? Hey there, pal. I don't remember. What's up? You look, out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. The investigation? How's the investigation proceeding? It's not, really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out of him and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. I'm Gordy. Say, Detective Gumshoe, did you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about you do a little questioning for me, then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lada. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you'd like. Okay, well, let's save. We're on this... Wait, that's the... We're on this timeline. Okay. Secret weapons. Okay, give us the goods! Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. They're our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile? He's a canine police dog! Missile! Missile! Here, boy! Okay. Here he is! Hey, he's cute! Look, Nick, a cute dog! A cute dog. And this will help us... How? Barf! Barf! Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. Please, I'm already overwhelmed. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Oh, shit. Borrow missile, borrow the fishing pole, borrow the metal detector. I just smacked you guys again. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know. The dog could sniff stuff up. The metal detector will get stuff like on that beach, but the fishing pole, I could probably go off to the side over there and get something. Oh, I don't know. The fishing pole seems like the most obvious answer. I wonder if they'll all uncover, like, their own specific evidence? I wonder if I'll get another bullet with this metal detector. Oh, man. I don't want the metal detector. Oh, I don't know. Ah! It kind of looks like a Shiba Inu silver. Akitas are bigger. Akitas are really large dogs. Here, hold on, actually. Let me show you really quick. So, like, Akitas are, like, usually like this. They're very, very fluffy, and they're pretty tall. They're stocky as hell. The Shiba Inu is gonna be, like, a lot thinner, smaller. Like, the Akita would come up to, like, here. Where the Shiba Inu is, you know what I mean? Or maybe, like, even right here. He's just a bit stockier and bigger. His legs are a little bit, like, bigger, longer. Boof, boof. Bigger skull. They're similar. These guys are just teeny. These guys are a lot smaller than they look, honestly. And these guys are a lot bigger than they look. Anywho. I wonder if we should make this decision tomorrow with everybody. Maybe this is the area to leave it at for the night. I'm thinking it will be, actually. We'll choose the thing tomorrow. I think that's a good idea, actually. I'm going to leave it there. We're going to call it a night. It's right around the 8:30 mark anyways, actually, conveniently enough. So I think we'll leave it there for the night. And tomorrow we will maybe get some help deciding which one we should take. We'll have everybody help decide. Which means whatever comment I see the most of, I will pick, probably, unless it's a terrible idea. I'm sure everyone's probably going to pick the puppy tomorrow. But I'm hoping that maybe they will pick something else, perhaps. I don't know. Like, maybe they'll think about it just a little bit. With that being said, we're going to be done for the night. Tomorrow, I'll probably go live an hour or two earlier, and then we'll stay live until about the same time. But we will be playing the same thing. We'll be playing more Ace Attorney. Get that there. There we go, ladies and gents. Oh, what the frickity fuck? Why is this like this? There we go. It was weird. It was all off the screen. Very strange. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that is the end for the night. I just want to give a big thank you again to Fruity for the resub for 38 months. Appreciate you, dude. And Hoko for the resub for 19 months. Thank you so much. Also, Hiya Papaya, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. I have to get some water. Oh, dying. Also, thank you so much, Cypher, for the 50 bits. Really appreciate you, man. And thanks everybody else for just hanging out. Silver, Hex, Cypher, Hiya Papaya, Miracle Supermax, Fruity, anybody else that was in chat today. Thank you so very much for being here, being a part of the stream. I appreciate you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you. Have a good night again. Bye. Okay. Bye-bye.